Hey. How's it going? Turn this down here. Hope everyone's having a fine evening, morning, afternoon. What time is it? Yeah, I guess afternoon, huh? Nice to see you. So, tonight, I'm planning on... I had a plan. What did I make the title? Residential blocks. Okay. Yes, Arvo? I ain't got no panties on. Yes. Afternoon, Arvo. Oh, okay. Well, good Arvo. Arvo? Did you just say Arvo? Arvo! We're talking, dude. What? I ain't got no panties. Excellent. Oh, what happened? Did it post? Okay, good. Damn thing. Should probably do all that before I press the start button. There we go. Way to make good Arvo. Good Arvo. Arvo. Like it. Okay. So I did a few more of these blocks while I was just sitting here. Avo. Don't pronounce the R. Good Avo. Good Avo. Toodles. And then, yeah, so I'm going to do more. Okay. Here. Hang on. Nope. Back. Well, good Avo. So yeah, more of these. So I did connect more trains, actually. I should probably add those. And it should probably just be a loop. It shouldn't be... Oh. I had to outshine the moose, yeah. That's awesome. Hey, Hen, how you doing? Good to see you. Late night again, huh? God, wait, you just wanted me to say it. Oh, no. Well, you... Wait. You're on break now, right? So it's all good. Cyberpunk, oh nice. Man, that's one I should play, huh? Should play that. I don't know why didn't I play that? Maybe it's just the release. I haven't never returned, but I know it's gotten much better. Yeah. Yeah, that's that same thing that's basically me. Is it an extraction shooter? No. No, Jemima is not much. I mean, she doesn't know. I think it is a serious question. It's like a story game. Like it's like Grand Theft Auto, like missions and stuff. Totally serious. Yeah, she doesn't know, I guess. Yep. I mean, you might like some of those games, honestly. But she never played GTA. I think she's seen it. She's seen me play it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Keanu Reeves was in it. I know that. But it had a really, like, it wasn't well received. I mean, it was a big seller, but there was a lot of criticism of it, but it improved a lot, as far as I know. What's up, Poplar? What's up, Nate? Right on. Yeah. Oh man, the new Fallout season. I need to watch that. Yeah, I should play it sometime. It's just one of those that it's on that list. I want to play it. A bunch of mods now. Oh, nice. Is it really top 5? That's pretty wild. Yeah, one of these days I should get it. So the last couple nights, I was working on a railway that goes up the mountain. We have some cool little tunnels that I want to detail up a bit. Around. I have these entrances that I want to try. You do any different types of be able to deal with any mission. Oh, of your character, you can change your specialization around and all that. No, I got it. So we have the passing track here. I found that the game makes them stop here if there isn't something like that. I built that. That way somebody could come up and they'll wait. The other train will wait here. And he was mine way before he was yours. That's true. I've known Nate for a while. But yeah, there's still a couple spots that I need to smooth over here as far as the walls go. I'm gonna build towns. We're gonna have along this couple of these spots. We'll have a stop. Like here, I could put in a town. There's a couple flats as well, like maybe just along here somewhere, and I'll have another train station. But this runs all the way up. A really smooth grade. We have a couple tunnels up to this little train station that I built, which I have to get into it, make it work, but only one of you got the ring. Yeah. Yeah, I gave Nate a ring pop. In terms of skills and playstyle, you can do stealth, hacker, gunslinger, maniac. Nice. And you can change it. Like along the way, you can change all that. So you can, if you need to go do stealth, you can swap your pretty cool. Yeah, so I want to fill this spot out. Yeah. I don't know what I want to put there yet. But we're using the little cafe signature building as the train station. A certain point one main skill must some focus on. Gotcha. Ah, okay. I think I met you both at the same time, really. Yeah, I met you both in 7th grade. Current character is a hat, but I was friends. Like I actually hung out with Nate. I didn't hang out with Jemima until much later. My current character is a hacker who deals a lot of hacker damage plus smart weapons who deal more damage towards hacked enemies. Ah, okay. That's cool. And there's expansions by now, huh? Several like DLC that you can buy. You can't change to be more stealth. No. Ah, okay. Oh, just one DLC. But they haven't abandoned the game. Like it's still. Idris Elba. Oh yeah, okay. They marketed that a little bit, I remember. The best DLC ever of all games, huh? Well, they wanted to make sure that it was stacked, probably, just because of the release. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe one day I'll play it. Probably on sale, huh? Did the winter sale start yet? I saw that a couple companies were sending messages. No, you played now. Install. DLC comes in very suddenly. Ah, okay. Install the game. I was thinking of getting Arc Raiders, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to repeat those, really. I like them. It's the middle ones. Occasionally goes on sale, approximately half off. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Tinker Taylor! Nice to see you. The unfinished story is also evident in that you can start at 3 different life paths, but they don't bring any real difference to the story. Unique dialogue options? Oh, man. The story they do have is great. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's so odd. Witcher 4 is coming, huh? Damn, I should play Witcher 3. I've started it, but I never continued. I think it's because I can only like focus some, like I'll be addicted to WoW, or I'll be addicted to Battlefield or something, or Cities, and I never, like, I don't know, maybe I'm boring. I never change it. Like it takes a lot for me to be like, all right, I'll try it. But yeah, maybe I should, huh? Wait, I don't need that. If I'm gonna it's like one at a time. Nobody else look at that. That's just for mama. Avert your eyes. That's the way I was with Skyrim around like November for a long time. I'd start a fresh Skyrim run once a year. We also lived in a place that was like very similar. So I would look out the window and I would see, you know, we were living in the mountains and I would see a light dusting of snow and I'd be like, oh yeah, it's time. Oh, hi. We're a Mediterranean build, yeah. Hey, I skipped last night, so I had to. I had to. For the viewers. Came out of Lurk to say Skyrim is my #1 RPG. CP 2077 is my #2 RPG. Well, back to Lurk. Okay. The Planksta, yo, thanks for the lurk. Hi Moose, back to lurk. Hi Moose. You're not real. Realm? Did I miss somebody? Hey, what's up, Realm? I did miss you. How's it going? How could I have missed that? The Leone thug? The emote? Hope you're having a good one. I ain't go. Oh no. Got the underscores. I lurk. So I hadn't. Moose has been. I mean, we all know Moose has been sick, so we hadn't had the chance to play anything. So earlier today we finally did, and it was everything I ever dreamed of. It'd been a couple weeks though. Damn, Hen.
Hen underscore gamer underscore
Thank you, Hen.
03 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
I wish I could do something for you, Hen. Now you mentioned that you don't stream, but yeah, thank you. I'd shout you out. Send everyone over to your channel. That's very cool. I appreciate that. You're a very generous person. That's very cool. Build another pink house somewhere on the map. All right, I will. I can't read that out loud, Moose. Hen streamed in the hot tub category once. It was vibes. Dude, you do that again for me? For me. No, it's not because of that. It's because there are two little people here, two little humans, little children. I can't read that out loud. or else I would. They're in the room with us now. ASMR category for Hen. Hi. Oh my god. Okay, so I owe you a pink house. Absolutely. Oh, are you still going? Oh my god. Yeah. Woo! Well, really, Hen, thank you very much. I appreciate all the gift subs and everything. That's very cool. Always good conversation too. So, pink house. So I was thinking of making a neighborhood that kind of like crawls up the side of the mountain. Figure out a pink house. Maybe at the very top. That's quite the, that's pretty long. That's quite the ladder, yeah. Oh my god. Bunch of maniacs. Yeah, but Moose, I did get your message. I was trying to set something up. So Nate here he can't hear, but he's the friend that got Arc Raiders. So just now I got hit with a wave of tiredness. Oh my god, yeah. And you were just sick recently. Whatever I had, it's just kind of like I haven't gotten sick again, but the fatigue, it's hit me a couple times since what? And I've been clogged up for I think I first felt sick just like 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. It's been brutal.
Yeah.
So man, I've still been really enjoying this whole thing. These buildings are very cool. This one. And this. One that's very tall. Maybe did I do level 5? No, level 4. There should be level 5. These are just from the Mediterranean Heritage Content Creator Pack. So I'm just spamming them, just a bunch of different designs per block. Just I only have a couple actual squares. Everything else is just shaped differently. But the courtyards is that was the main purpose of this whole build. Was to build a bunch of courtyards. Yeah, for sure. And I think that's probably what it is. But I know there was somebody that was like, nope, don't use those, they're horrible, or something when it first came out. And I didn't get it, not because of that, I just didn't get it for a while. Yeah, totally. Yep. But I like them. These aren't tall enough. Yeah, I like them. Especially because I've never done a European build at all. So I've always done North America. I want another building behind these, but I don't think those are going to work. I could do something. I'll just do a courtyard. And then maybe the next block will have them stacked like that. Yeah, but there's quite a few of them. I think maybe what turns people off is how maybe there aren't enough, or the variations aren't there, you know? But honestly, I think it's fun just trying to figure out how to configure them. Enjoyed that. Like I've said, I've been looking at those Roman settlements, so it's been kind of an homage to those. Oh, look at that. Our youngest selected some emotes. Look away. Get out of there. Look away, Moose is unhinged. Catalonia. Okay. Is that for... Dear God, man. Yeah, that's beautiful. We actually have some decals or surfaces that are similar to that. And I could do something close to the fountains.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, it's a transit station. Underneath it is like a metro. It's a metro station, yeah. Oh my God, I wish we had those statues. Beautiful.
Lizard. Birds are drones. Investigate the government.
Barcelona's Times Square. Okay. It looks very crowded, yeah. Lizard. Tons of access to the metro station underneath, huh? I've never been to Barcelona. When we were there, we went through France, but then we cut over into Switzerland, so we didn't go any further south. Well, I mean, on that side. We went into Italy.
Endgamers03 asked me, how to cook a lizard? Lizard. You want to cook a bloody lizard? You start by cleaning the damn thing properly. Gut it like you mean it, and then you season it with some actual flavor, not just some bland rubbish. Then you grill it till it's tender, not like some dry, leathery shoe sole. Understood?
She's like, this sounds like the first time I made love. And then she said, lizard. Dear God, man. What? So I'm gonna get a map. Make something like it. That the center, there's like a big open plaza, like a star. And I think we might have that actually. But thank you, Moose.
Gamer03 composed a song for you, Lizard Song.
Slip through the grass and on my back, lizard eyes open up in the crack. Warm in my day, slow and relaxed, silent and short, following my own track. Oh, crawl on me, get so low. Oh, listen to the world will call. Pebbles and leaves under my hand, tiny adventures in grains of sand, cool in the shadow, bright in the glare,
Hey, Mark, how you
Every
doing?
little moment, sparks in the air. Watching the clouds drift by so slow. Time is a river, let it all flow.
Oh, damn
Slip through the
song.
grass
Jesus.
and on my back, lizard eyes open, never look back. Warm in my
Dear
day,
God.
slow and relaxed, silent and short, following my own track. Crawl along the
Where's the death metal screaming?
Listen to the wild
Maybe it'll start soon. I have no idea.
crawl along the old stone wall.
That was it. Composed a song for you, Lizard Song. Thank you. Thank you for composing a song for us. Did you expect there to be death metal screaming? Could do that. No, okay. I honestly did not know you could do that. Kind of lame. Hey, I didn't even know that was possible, just on the fly with Tangia. So we needed more death metal screaming. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? We just got a, I think what from my youngest. She said, "What the hell is that?" What in the world? Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, I want to make this.
Endgamer 3
Ah,
composed a song
I need to
for
figure
you.
out what I want to
A
do with this
Canadian
thing.
moose on a quest.
Roaming wild and free across the northern land, antlers raised high,
This is-
footprints in the sand, chasing after rivers, mountain air so grand. Oh, I'm just a moose with a dream and a plan. Maple trees have guided me along the winding way, pine cones crunching softly where the sunlight likes to play.
Does this have
Every
to do
mile
with
behind
jorts?
me, there's a mystery ahead. Northern stars remind me why I rose from my bed. Road is long, but hope is stronger. Tracks in snow, I'll wander longer. Roaming wild and free across the northern land. Antlers raised high, footprints in the sand. Chasing after rivers, mountain air so grand. Oh, I'm just a moose with a dream and a plan. Rambling on.
Just a moose with a dream and a plan. That was nice. Canadian moose on a quest. See what the bot has to say, Moose? What? What did I just read? I can't read those out loud. Wait. You misspelled the emote. Which cream in a flan? Chair's stuck. Well, that was fantastic. I didn't know you could compose a Tangia on the fly, a Tangia song like that. Beautiful. Thank you.
The Canadian moose lumbered onto its so-called quest with frozen breath and foolish hope, unaware that the wilderness itself had already judged it unworthy. Each step sank deeper into snow and inevitability, antlers heavy with arrogance, heart heavy with doom. The forests whispered mockery, the cold gnawed with patience, and the path ahead led not to glory, but to quiet collapse. It would not make it, because the land does not reward the slow, and mercy does not live this far north.
Oh my god. What the heck? You're on a quest, huh, Moose? I like this theme. I like this moose-themed fantasy. Don't like it. Sir? That's gonna be the one. We making lore here, yeah. It's beautiful lore. Oh, damn it. I did it again over here. Smaller one.
The Canadian moose pressed onward, vast and unyielding, its breath rising like banners in the frozen air. Storms clawed at its flanks and the wilderness tested every step, yet it stood firm, drawing strength from the land it called home. With antlers held high and resolve deeper than the snowdrifts, it broke through doubt and distance alike. Where the cold sought to humble it, the moose endured, and in endurance it triumphed, proving that even the harshest north yields to unwavering courage.
Wow. Oh my God. Dear God. I need that final line. That was powerful. The Doc Rivers emote. That's awesome. What does that mean to you, Moose? Very nice. It's a wonderful story of endurance. Said in endurance at triumph, proving. I missed the final line. Well, I heard it, but I don't know.
Paused at the edge of the frozen trail, strength still in its limbs, but uncertainty creeping into its stride. The wind no longer felt like an enemy to conquer, but a question without an answer, whispering of paths not taken and strength that might yet fail. Each step forward was measured, heavy with hesitation, as the vast wilderness loomed indifferent and endless. For the first time, the moose wondered not whether it could endure the journey, but whether it truly understood.
Oh my God. The repeat. The Doc Rivers every time. That emote is so ridiculous. Where did we get this?
Last, the Canadian moose faced its greatest trial, the endless crossing, where the snow fell thick as silence and the ground vanished into white oblivion. Hunger tugged at its strength, ice clung to its hide, and the wind rose in furious defiance, daring it to turn back. Every instinct screamed retreat, yet the moose stood alone against the storm, legs trembling but unbroken. This was the moment that would decide all, whether its journey would fade into the cold or be carved into the land.
Oh my God. This is some hot moose lore. Moose's legs were trembling and unbroken. But unbroken, sorry. Moose's trembling legs.
With a final surge of will, the Canadian moose broke through the storm and emerged into clear, burning light. The winds fell silent, the snow gave way to solid ground, and strength returned with every breath it drew. Scarred but unbowed, it lifted its antlers toward the open sky, a living testament to perseverance. The land that once tested it now bore witness. The greatest challenge had been met, and the moose had claimed its triumph.
Oh man, you claimed your triumph. And Doc Rivers over and over again. That shit is awesome. History in front of your very eyes. What's happening is Moose's legs are trembling. That shit's awesome, dude. How do you feel? Damn. Absolutely. Shit. Absolutely. Yes. The life story. The story of Moose. I'm fixated on the trembling legs. Like that. Moist. The moose is moist. Wow. And then he put on shorts, walked out the door. The end. The Doc Rivers the Doc Rivers emote got me every time. That's good stuff. Oh God. No, not now. Oh no. What? Oh, what happened? The big reindeer moose. We tremble for the father. What? Oh, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Huh? What is it? Oh dear God. We need to run now? The moose stampeding, or that he put on jorts? And are you okay? And is everything okay? And took a hit of the nays. Hey, sometimes when it's late at night, you get that feeling. Sometimes you gotta take a hit. I naze myself for breakfast. That's your mama. The big reindeer is coming. I'd run too. I love how Nate is like, what are you people doing? I love it. That doesn't line up. Pretty close. That one is not. So powerful. Big reindeer. I've never seen a reindeer in real life. I like those. So big and strong. Taller. Leave it empty. Oh dear God. Moose almost attacked you on a hike? What? Sure, that was not very pleasant. Was it slobbering everywhere? Was it foaming at the mouth? It had to be Donner. No, I've never seen a moose. I didn't see it. It jumped onto the path right in front of you. Who's Donner? Who's Donor? Are we talking about reindeer? What? Anyway, going to bed now. Yeah, get some rest. A donor? I hope you sleep well, Hen. Yeah, you do have to keep your guard up around this moose. This stream gives me a donor. What? What is going on? What? Have a good night, Hen. Thank you for the Tangias and the gift subs very much. Get some rest. It is nearly 4 a.m., right? I really am. I'm 4 a.m. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Well, never heard of them. Sleep. I'm surprised Jelly doesn't turn up. What sleep? Are you still up pretty late, Nate? No, when we were playing Path of Exile, you were like, take it easy, Hen. I only know 6, 7. God damn it. Always. You're worried about Jelly's sleep schedule? Yeah, I think she did go to bed early. CS2 and City Skylines, part of the Paradox Interactive Winter Sale. Ooh. Very good. That's awesome. I should get some and do some type of a giveaway. I should get a couple copies. Oh, damn, good. I didn't catch that part. I was there, but I didn't catch that was the reason why. That's good. Must be something important tomorrow. Like it was like a normal time too. Like a very normal. It was like what? She streamed 2 hours. She started at 11. What? Damn. No. Figured it was like movie time or something. And Hen's up at 4 a.m. Hen was partying. Oh my god. I didn't know Tangia could do the just like make songs on the fly like that. Didn't know you could do that with it. Never tried. I use elsewhere. That is a nice. The bricks. Yo Nate, how was it? I heard it was pretty awesome opening for the second season. Are you still watching? Seems like you could hear me. Druid is really good. Oh, ads. No, I was asking about Fallout. Didn't you say you were watching Fallout? Oh, nice. You got a gift sub. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to watch. Man, I call off stream and watch Fallout. That plaza Hen asked about is pretty great. Okay, they. So that was the last episode though. The first season, right? Yeah, nice. Just a square like that, I'm not sure. Kinda undecided. Maybe just do some trees like I normally do. Doesn't have to be Not quite. Definitely should incorporate more metro into this, more subway, but we do have the trams. Should be more than enough. Zero. Okay. Why? Why don't you have? Meh. There's 3. God. I took so long choosing that, and there's only 3 cars in it. Ugh. Here. 2. Giant one. Oh my god. I literally did this for like 45 minutes the other night. Did this change? Still on chill instrumental P funk. Not horrible. So wait, are you playing Path of Exile again now too? Or you probably haven't stopped. I just haven't noticed. I should load it up again. I was having a good time with it. I got stuck on this again. What? You just got it? Oh, yeah. Took a short break when I was at in-game of last season. Oh, so a new season started. So apparently Moose Jemama just figured out that one of those memes that you sent, and she's gagging. Kind of resets it. Oh, okay. So do you start a new character then? Is that, and it's a druid? Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, I was having fun, and then I've like completely forgot. Old characters go to the standard league. New class came out. Oh. You could shapeshift into whatever you want. It's pretty cool. I remember in Diablo, it had like these roots that would pop out of the ground. That was in Diablo 2 though. That was a long time ago. The last time I did anything like that. Werewolf or Wyvern. Oh wow. Sound off. So there's like 10 ambulances. Moose likes bears, yeah. schools that class can now do the shapeshift. It comes from any class can now do the shapeshift. It comes from an item, huh? I'm sure what. So the druid's probably just like a better version of it, though, right? Or literally, yeah. Moose played Baldur's Gate 3. He's always telling us this story. You know, Moose. We all played Battlefield. Built for it. I'm almost done with that. Well, I don't know. We're in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3, so. Oh, what do you think about that trailer, Nate? The announcement. I mean, the trailer was just whatever, but just the announcement for Divinity. Did you play it? I'm pretty sure we talked about playing that. Yeah. We talked about playing the second one, I think. Look at all these people. They love it. Doing some yoga out there on the field. They enjoy it. Minnie Ripton. I mean, this is cool. Pretty voice. I'm gonna skip it. Unless that was somebody's. Sorry if that was somebody's redeem. You stay awake when you want to go to sleep. Yeah, last night I was exhausted. I couldn't do this. So tired. I did stay up kind of late the previous night, but oof. I couldn't concentrate. Be a lot of tons of traffic here. Yeah, she did that song. Oh my god. Whatever that song that is. I couldn't handle it right now. Unless if that was somebody's cue. I didn't look before I skipped it. I just didn't want to listen to it right now. What is that song, Ortali? The famous song. Oh, okay, thanks. I can't think of what it's called. That's so nice of you. Oh, that's not going to match it. Oh my god, that actually looks pretty good. Did we already hear this? Loving you, yeah, loving you. Yep. Doot doot doo doo. You're just like wielding this weapon. Swear I'll do it. I'll clip ya. No. No. Won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. Shopping right on the edge there. It's too high. Yeah, I can't do it. Tried. I tried. Too high. I can't do it. Damn it. Is it right on there? No. Yeah. You're probably not wrong. She wouldn't do that. No. If you mocked the jorts. The jorts. Damn, that man loves his jorts. God damn. Oh, I forgot to paint the rest of these. $43,000. I might be able to do it. Keep it like 75, 80,000. I had my doubts. Because I mean, just with this and a couple blocks over here, it was at 36 or something like that. What do we have here? Oh. That. Kind of had a feeling this would be pain point here. Felt like I'd get traffic. That's the first, yeah, that's the first turn. Doesn't matter where, but I guess I could do, since this is supposed to be kind of like a boulevard, I could do, or like it's supposed to be like a main entry point. I could do several roundabouts along the way here, but I think that I put a roundabout there. There has to be a lane here. That's cool. There's traffic. Kind of like that. Coming up with a way to fix it. Oh my God, look how far. What are we struggling with? Damn. Look at all that traffic. Look at all these people. Fun. I haven't had to fix traffic for ages. Oh my God. I have these two bottlenecks. Turning right. Get off here. They're trying to get to here. It'd be so much worse if I only had if I had one lane here. Several of them want to go straight. Definitely not as many though. Oh, I didn't notice. Ah. I think a lot of that traffic was just people moving in. Have to let it run for a little while. You know it. Oh, if you pinch me at the right time. Don't do it. You have another hand reveal. Change this to have a better interchange. There's going to need to be something because this is going to be a harbor, just a jeez, passenger harbor. A cruise ship harbor. Man, that hen is just... That's crazy. So all those gift subs. That's so cool. So yeah, I think these are just people moving in, but this is something else. Are these the taxis exiting? Yeah, a lot of them are actually. Give him a purple nurple. Doit, doit, doit. Let's see how high he can go. Oh my God, Doc Rivers. What's up, Pip? Oh man, you know who else I haven't seen for a while is what? No, the Canadian from oh man, what's that town? What's that town called? The place? No, not that Canadian. Adobo. I haven't seen Adobo Big Mac. For a while now. I wonder if he took a trip or something. So traffic isn't actually that bad. It was just people moving in. I was kind of hoping. I was hoping that I would have some traffic to fix. Oh well. Do they smell like flowers, Pip? Finally updating to Windows 11. Oh no. Good luck. It's not that bad. There are some things though that, like, there's been a couple times where I'm like, I'm just gonna go back to Windows 10. But it's not that big of a deal. It mostly had to do with that graphic card, Poplar. If you're still there. Mostly had to do with that Intel card up. Of course. Oh, okay. Okay. If you've used it. Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh no, I did the wrong. Huh. I did the backwards. I did the reversed 6-lane road. Actually works all right. Without even designing the intersection, it was working okay. Like, if I did that, I would want to pull this back. Have the lanes cross, like, right. So that's too repetitive. Have we switched? Huh. I wonder what if you'll find any, like if it'll be any different for this game. Be able to compare it. I doubt it. This game's weird though, so sometimes stuff happens in unexpected ways. Okay, well, at least, you know, kind of expecting something, but I guess not. Oh well. But they want more industry because I've really slacked on that. I want to do tourism though. So I discovered something interesting. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. So I put in an extra track up the mountain because this train would always come and stop right here. I put in a bi-directional track. Single track, whatever it's called. So I put in a passing stop here, passing track, and it actually worked. They stop here now instead. So the traffic moves. I thought that was pretty interesting how the game calculated that. It was just like it was a guess. I didn't expect it. I heard that your DM is wide open. Wide. Waiting. trembling in anticipation. I need to smooth this wall out. I haven't returned to it. But there are some places in the world where this wall would actually stay like this, and it would just the terrain coming down. I think does look cool, but in the game I'm not so sure. At some point, I think it would be cool to do a pattern, like a wavy pattern. Up one of these painting walls instead of just smooth every time. Yeah, I'm happy with how this track turned out though. All the tunnels, and you can see there's some here. There's some work done on it. Now I'm caught up and distracted. Yo, Nate, are you still there? What's up, Shock? How's it going, man? Greetings. Yeah, I'm here. Oh. Who stole my fart? I think it was Pip. Let's see. Yep, it was Pip. Wait, well, that's a mid. I don't know who stole the normal one. I don't know. I don't know. I am gonna redo this as well. I'm up. Know who stole it? I thought it was Pip. I couldn't. I saw the mid. I didn't see the normal one. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Yep, yep. Hooked. Once they redeem that first one. Smug. Hey, what got you? You all right? How's it going? How's it going, Shock? Naughty boy. Damn. There's no commercial buildings. For these blocks with like these courtyard blocks, there's no commercial buildings, huh? You got your Christmas, New Year's supply? No, nice. All set for silly season. Mustafa, hi. I'm only a couple minutes late on that. Hope you're having a good night. I told myself that tonight I have to pay attention to the YouTube chat because a couple people said what's up last time and I didn't see it for like 20, 30 minutes. So, but I hope you're still there. Hope you're having a good one. And thanks for stopping by and watching the new Fallout season. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I saw that it had somebody had talked. They were talking about it earlier, but I'll watch it eventually. What is the name of the game? Cities Skylines. Cities Skylines 2, actually, Mustafa. I need to figure out what I want to call this city. This is just the default name. I didn't think I was actually going to build on this map, so I never named it. Yeah, man, that sucks. There are no, oh, maybe Eastern European buildings. I want to use these. Excuse me. I want to use these eventually. Guess I could just do more mixed use. You think it's an old game? Yeah, it came out a couple years back now. City Skylines 2. Came out 2023, I think. For the 30th time, yes. Wait, did they watch the second one? I thought they only watched the first one. Hey, Pork Chop, what's up? How you doing, man? If they watch the first one, they're going to watch the second one. Pretty much every single time. But not all. No, not. Hey, what's up? Regina.
Regina Snape just raided with 3 viewer.
Your channel is nice, but do you offer a variety of games? I've been playing this for like the past year, Mustafa, but I will play other games. I just haven't really streamed much. But how you doing, Regina? How's Half-Life 2? Oh, thank you. We're making your way through there? Yeah, Mustafa, I've been hooked on this for sure. Like I love this game. I can't stop playing it. I have a problem. Man, but Half-Life 2, getting your butt kicked more than you like. Oh no. So last time you were in the desert with the bugs. Mustafa, if you go over to Twitch, I play Baldur's Gate on Tuesdays. Are you? Yeah, the antlions. Yep. Chapter 10 or 11. Oh, okay. So, does that mean you're in the tower, working your way up? We're getting close to it, at least. Oh, I forgot to show. Last time I made this little plaza. It's kind of nice. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on Twitch. Yeah, and YouTube, but Twitch is mainly where I focus for the live stream. I am going to start posting videos. I just recorded a bunch of footage for videos on for YouTube with the striker. Oh, okay. Okay. No, Laszlo. I would love to play those games again. Honestly, it's about time. It's been a while. If I play the first one, I want to play Black Mesa. I think I mentioned that last time I saw you. No, what's up, Credo? How you doing? I think I mentioned how much I loved those. I loved Half-Life. Oh my god. That's cool you're playing that. And thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you to think of me. Green chat only? Yeah, oh my god. And I was in your channel earlier, Regina. It sounded like you were sick, huh? The whole planet has gotten sick. So I was just sick. Several people in here were sick. It's like we all got the same thing. Green. Yeah, and how are you doing, Corretto? It's been fun hanging out with Corretto lately, playing Kingdom Come. You streamed forever the other night, dude. Was it last night? You were on for like 8 hours, I think. A full shift streaming that game. Boo, Pink. Both your parents, your 3-year-old niece and sister-in-law are all sick. Ugh. I know, what, last Friday, Poplar was like, I'm just laying here with my sick kid. And then, what, Tuesday, he was like, I'm sick. Or Monday. 3 8s in a row. Today, only 5. Oh, okay. 5.5. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't see that you were on. I would have had your stream pulled up. Damn it. I was on Kodiak's stream, and then I looked and it was on Slay's stream. But the little thing on the side doesn't always update, and the notifications blink for like 5 seconds and then they're gone, so sometimes I don't see it. I've had to set an alarm, like a reminder for other people, so I could make sure to at least look to see if they're on. Anyway, well, I hope you had a good stream. Did you used to stream WoW by any chance, Corretto? The world? Building games always makes you think about architectural construction and its aesthetics. Yeah, for sure. So now I'm trying to figure out, Mustafa, so I don't have any office demand right now. So I want to do like mixed use of some kind, which these are mixed use and a couple of these are mixed use mixed in here. So I want to have more, but my main focus right now is courtyards. Making sure that every single one of these blocks has some type of green space. But I really just need to build more industry, I think. Because that's where you get the long stream endurance from. Yeah. I think the longest was like maybe 11. I know there's a way to look. And somebody had mentioned that they looked to see what my longest stream was. And it was around 11. That damn game. 3 8s in a row, dude, that's crazy. I find myself getting pretty tired. So, but also, Mustafa, if you see that link there that I pinned, that comment, there's also a desktop version of the stream in case you wanted to watch that. Yeah, those WoW marathons, holy hell. That's what I streamed to get to affiliate. I was streaming WoW and a couple other games. I've mentioned it before. I didn't know that there was a cities community that was streaming until earlier this year when I met a few of the fellas here. I just never looked for it, I guess. Of course, it's wonderful. Yeah. I don't even remember when I met Moose. Gonna lurk, pick your mama up from work. All right. Have a good drive. Say hi to mama. Hey, mama. The little man in the TV says hi. And mixed use on the corner. The French buildings, maybe? By 3. Anyway, why is this special? Oh. Hell? That's all we get? Do not raise taxes on residents. Hey, I'll do what I gotta do. No, I don't mess with it much. If things start getting wild, I will, but I'll do like I don't know what do you call it? Progressive? A progressive tax. Now, what do you call it? Oh, there are 2x3s. There are so many of these French buildings. I struggle trying to decide which ones I want to use. Actually, you know what? I do want that there. Just because it's a signature building, right? No. So yeah, Hen had a really good idea. That plaza is gorgeous. I'll pull it up so we can look at it in a second here. And it made me kind of want to redo the whole train station thing that I have going on. I had an idea for it, but I don't know if it's going to work. Plus, I'm going to move the rail yard and... It's going to just keep showing through. I think it's an optical illusion that's making me think... Oh. Gutter. Can't see it as clearly. It's a bit realistic. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little. Where are you from, Mustafa? And then we'll have like a little plaza or something out front. Why not? You're from Iraq. Oh, okay, cool. Nice to meet you. I know another person that lives in Iraq named Biscotti. He streams on Twitch. Class. Oh, you played classic? Like, yeah, for sure. You, wait. Like, classic back, like you played back in the day, or you played the actual, like, classic WoW from, like, 2018, right? I think she was just talking about how you can do these long ass streams because that's what I used to. I would stream WoW forever. Oh, and you played in 2018. Gotcha. Yeah. From US. Yep. USA. Oh, you played hardcore last year? Hell yeah. What class did you play? I get obsessed with that game. If Nesty Nate is still here, him and I played back in the day. Mage because I'm a shite player. That's cool. I mean, Mage isn't bad. Although, I've never played a Mage. No, I've started a Mage, but I never maxed it. Mage isn't bad. Did you do the whole, like, what you call it, the power leveling? Frostbolt, repeat. Yeah. Ugh. Just people would do the AoE grinding. Yeah. So there was this one time back in the day when I had been playing for a year and a half maybe, and we played Horde. Like, that was all we played. So one day I was like, I'm gonna make a paladin. And when I was leveling, I ran into this mage doing that AoE grinding. Oh my god, that was so... And I came up on him and I just started healing him. And we leveled... we leveled so much. Like, I didn't think it was possible. A rustic shaman, a restosh. I'm a rustic. Restig. But like I said, I never started one or leveled one all the way. I played it a couple times, but I play warrior and priest mainly. Somebody in channel has been trying to get me to go back and play again because she's been telling us all about the housing. Sounds cool as hell, but Zavenna, yep. You played Ally back in the day, but Horde in 2018. Love Horde, yeah. Yep. It's fun. Every now and then I'm like, oh, maybe I'll go back. But yo, you can never get into retail. Ah, okay. So I'll come back for the new expansions periodically. So I'll play retail, I'll run mythics and do all that for a while. Until all my real life friends quit. And then I'll be like the last one on for a month or two. And then I'll just be like, yeah, I'm done now. All my friends abandoned me, and wow. That's cool. That's cool that you played hardcore. But that's part of the reason why I started streaming because I met this dude and watched his channel grow like crazy. He ended up, he was playing WoW, and then he was able to get into that that WoW what is that streamer group, OnlyFans, and his channel just took off, and I kind of got to know him. I talked to him a little bit, and then he gave me a little advice, and then I started streaming. You know Matt? Yeah, Maddish for sure. His name is Deej. Off to work. Hey, Pork Chop, thanks for stopping by, man. It's always good to see you. Yeah, well, like I met Deej because he was making videos like guides for mythics, for tanking mythics, and then Maddish and his wife were big into WoW. Really? Huh? I guess it kind of makes sense considering they played through Baldur's Gate, and he's been playing a bunch of fantasy games. Like right now, he's doing Oblivion, so. Makes sense. That's cool. I guess I wouldn't have thought though. You never know. But that game, like, it crosses all, like, people, all types of people play that game. So you never would guess sometimes the people that were playing. Man, I get hooked on that, and I'll go for months. Months and months. Questers. Huh. Yeah, same. Raid, yeah. Back in the day, I would. But I tried to play Classic when it came out. I just couldn't do it again. What does that mean, Mustafa? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I tried again, and I was just like, man, because I put so much time into that game when I was in college. And then in the years after, I played every expansion. Actually, my buddy Nesty Nate, that's how he met. Well, that's not how he met his wife. I think they met on like one of the old dating sites back in the day, but they ended up playing WoW together. They got married. She was a healer and he was a tank, so they always had groups. You stream on both Twitch and YouTube? Yeah. That's what I'm talking to right now, Mustafa. I'm talking to the Twitch chat. Yep. Yeah. Wow. That's cool. It's like I said, man, it's been cool getting to know you a little bit. I know we've only chatted a couple times, but I would not have guessed that you played WoW. I wouldn't have been like, that guy. He plays WoW. But I guess with how into these other games you are, it makes sense. Same, like I said, same with Maddish. I never asked him, but you have a pocket healer in Canada, you drag back into Classic whenever you get. Nice. You have a Canadian? You have a Canadian too? Hell yeah. We all have a Canadian somewhere out there. It's a buddy system, yeah. Hey, call up your Canadian. Why not try fighting games on stream? Yeah, I mean, I could. There are some fighting games I used to play back in the day. I used to play King of Fighters, like Marvel vs. Capcom and Mortal Kombat. But I mean, it's been ages. It's been so long. But there is a new like King of Fighters type game, right? Or is it King of Fighters? I don't know. But one of my buddies on Twitch, he was playing like Oblivion and stuff like that, and then he got really into fighting games. He's been a little sick, so I haven't seen him stream for a while, but yeah, he was getting into those games like, oh my god. Yeah, same Corretto. We wish our Canadians could just vouch for us. Let us in. Let us in. What kind of fighting games do you play, Mustafa? We need 4 Canadians. Pro? Oh man, it's been ages. I'm no pro. If I wanted to play a fighting game right now, I'd get my ass kicked so bad. Take me out to dinner, maybe. Why don't you take me out to dinner? Maybe we could work something out. Early 40s, Mustafa, yep. Past the stage of youth, yeah. Damn you. You have passed the stage of youth. That's awesome. I should quote that. I love that emote, dude. It's so good. And Doc Rivers. It's extra protein, you know? Whoa. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Don't. Gray, you're an NBA guy? Hell yeah. I've been a Nuggets fan since whenever they drafted Dikembe Mutombo. That's when I started paying attention. So I was too young for like Alex English and all the 80s teams. I was too young for that. Mostly because my dad was a Knicks is a Knicks fan. But my dad's more into college basketball. Birdman, yeah, Birdman for sure. Birdman's the best nug. He was good. Those years were good. That was a good team. But Birdman, yeah, damn. Old school now. What about you? Are you a Lakers fan? No, Mustafa, I don't. You Lakers fan, Corretto? God damn it. Yeah. Why? It's not for the stream. I have a personal, but I don't really give it out on stream. Ty and Ned have beef with you for being a Lakers fan. I bet they do. Ow. Ow. I bet everyone has a beef. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, okay. I have no, yeah. I don't know who would be a Lakers fan. I'm sure that Lakers fans love the Denver Nuggets right now. And for quite a while. I mean, Clippers. Did I say Lakers? Both. Why, my brother, are you so wonderful to be a streamer? That's very nice of you, Mustafa. Thank you. I don't know why. I don't know. Clippers. Who's the Clippers fan? Who's the Clippers fan? Oh. I need to pick a tile. Ned is a big time Clippers fan. Ned played ball, right? Oh, that actually looks pretty damn good. Ned lived in LA. Oh, okay. Ned said he lived out here in Lyons for a while too. He's bounced around, I guess. Yeah, imagine choosing the Clippers. Oh my God. Well, I mean, that was the Nuggets for a while too. It's not like it's not like oh my God. It's not like we were very good. We didn't have any excuse either. You ever make it to any games? I'd love to go see a game in LA someday. Not many, I bet. Been to many, oh yeah. Whoa, hello, Moose. Just stopping by YouTube. Hello. Hello. Wait. Basketball is such a sport. Go team. Hey, I mean, you guys had a basketball team for a little while. That's very nice. Thank you, Moose. Those were the days. What, did you ever go to see the Grizzlies? I don't think I've ever talked to a Vancouver Grizzlies. The salad days. Big country. You went once? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna work, I think. You went to a couple with your dad? That's cool. You don't like basketball really at all, though, huh? Oh, wait, I already have a path. My brother's a huge basketball fan. Oh. Hey, all right, Coretto. Nice. It seems you really like basketball. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I like basketball. Basketball is cringe. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Okay. at that. Look at that wonderful traffic. I love seeing it. Yeah, it'd be cool to be able to go almost as cringe as misspelling cringe. Oh. Football is better, pro. Yeah, I like football. I like several sports, Mustafa. Hockey, football, American football, basketball, baseball. Like it. I like a lot. I like cool stuff, man. Wonderful. Gray love cricket. I couldn't tell you what's going on in cricket. I've never watched a full cricket match game. See, I don't even know. Never took the time. I'm not a true fan. I'm not a true sports fan. Aussie rules, football is the best sport ever. Yeah. What, like rugby? Sort of. Yeah, somebody actually an Australian was talking about it a little bit in here. And maybe Shock may have talked about it a little bit too. Yeah, I never really watched it either. Are you a big Aussie rules football fan? Maybe I should watch it. Okay. This. What's going on here? We'll just do the corners. Poplar, did that install? That Windows? Oh, there. Usually it goes pretty quick. Uh-oh. I think maybe I've watched it in the past. I just don't recall. Just looked like rugby. Oh, because I can't see what the request is. It didn't pop up. I was saying uh-oh because it's taking its time. I have good taste in music. Not there yet. Oh, there it is. Sam I am. Ooh. Uh-oh, why uh-oh? Ooh, now it has to update again. Sucks. Now where's the... Oh, please. What? What? Hey Moose, you want to come down on January 25th to watch your PWHL hockey team? Vancouver versus Seattle and Denver. Poplar, you come down too. But I can watch Little Man in TV. Come on down to Denver. They have an exhibition, or I don't know if it's an exhibition, but there's a game here. Probably to see if there's interest, and there probably will. Yeah. I guarantee you that Denver would be a good place for an expansion team. If they're gauging interest, that will definitely happen. Come on down to Denver. I'll drive up to Denver. You all fly across the country. Problem. No problem. Not too far. How much is it? 37 bucks for tickets, and it's at Ball Arena? Wow. Likely no go. Hey, if I had, we should have played the Powerball the other night. I'd be like, hey, I just won the Powerball. I'll pay for your ticket. Gotta save up for some other big things. What? What? What does it mean? Well, I won't say it now that you warned me not to say it. Well, you know, if that's happening, then multiple Ponderosa Pines. Yeah. All will be revealed. Multiple Ponderosa Pines. That's awesome, dude. Very, very good. What? What does that mean? Yep. Jemima called it. She said to say it subtly, but sounds like some saplings. Good for you. Thank you. Welcome.
Void _ just redeemed hydrate.
Fuck. How you doing? Anyone hiding in this ad? Oof. That's not good. 5%. Oh my god. What is going on in that pic? I think it's like an old fire suit. Like somebody could go and not burn. I think it worked. In Iraq, we love football very much. Yeah, I bet. Cricket is so boring. I don't even know how to play it. Yeah, I don't. I have no idea. I've never watched it. You're good, just off to bed. I thought you'd drop in. Hey, cool. Wow, you're going to bed. Nice. That's, oh my God. That's not as late as it could be, but I hope you get some rest. I wish this didn't have to be right there. The Asian Cup? Isn't that it? Huh. What, for cricket? I don't know. So many people waiting here. What the... What, the song? Okay, I don't understand why that tram just disappeared. Both of them. Yeah, I don't know about what about the Asian Cup? I'm not sure about that, Mustafa. Luckily, Colorado is on the way. My computer to my bed, so I could drop in. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Anytime, come drop by Colorado. Anytime, come stop by for dinner. The update just went from downloading at 10% to installing. All Windows. You know, a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna detail this up, make it. What's for dinner? What did we have tonight? Mama made some noodles, some ramen, chicken and vegetables. Mama can cook. We actually don't eat out much these days. Mama cooks. Your mama can cook. She's a good cook. Goldfish and Cheez-Its, yeah. for Q. The way it whipped around. It's safe. Safety first. Gonna make pad thai. We don't have the right noodles. So I spent so long trying to make this work, and it's not working. So I want the 2 terminals. Oh, there, thing. Try again. Do I play any other games offline? Yeah, sometimes. Like you saw us play Baldur's Gate. I play that sometimes. I mean, I have tons of games. Yeah. Played some Path of Exile 2. I haven't played it for a couple months now. Path of Exiles 2. I played so much Fallout 4 after the first season of that show. Battlefield. Hell Let Loose with Moose. Stellaris. I love Stellaris. I have thousands of hours in that. Yeah, the Blizzard games. I haven't played a Diablo game for a while, but I play. It's been about a year since I played WoW. Getting there. I was starting to feel a little burnt out on it at this point last year, and then I ended up playing until February. At least had my subscription until February. Total War. I love Total War. We were talking about that. Diablo 2. Oh yeah, dude. Diablo 2 was amazing. Nice hell out of that. But yeah, Path of Exile 2. Yeah. Me and my buddy. I don't know if he's still in here, but I played that with him a bit around my birthday. But Total War. Like we were talking the other night. Easy 300 hours in Attila. Almost 600 hours in Empire. And if you counted the pre-Steam version of Medieval 2 I have, probably easy 800 hours. Rome 2, 700 hours. Shogun, almost 900 hours. I only put about 140 into Three Kingdoms, but I like that one. Yeah, I love Total War games. Oh, really? Nice. Did you see Cosmic and Wolf playing Stellaris yesterday? I saw Wolf was in Stellaris. He never closes his games once he's in. So late at night, I saw that Wolf was in Stellaris. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, for sure. Rome. I don't have Rome on Steam because I got Rome through other means back in the day. And oh my God, yeah. The first Rome was incredible. So good. So like, yeah, college, I'd play WoW, Battlefield 2, and fucking Rome Total War, and Medieval 2. But Rome Total War for sure. Like I said, one of my favorite of all time is Shogun 2. That's one that I always go back to. I love that game so much. But I really liked Empire as well. Like I was big on Empire. Even like from the very start. Like I was just like, oh man, this game is amazing. Being able to change theaters, like I thought that was so cool. They did it had its problems, but that game was badass. Yeah. Oh, dude, I love that game. Total War games are very cool, and that led me into these other into. So I didn't play Civilization before I played Total War. I played Civ 4 first, and then I put tons of time into Civ 5, and I haven't really played Civ since. Didn't play any Civ 6. I don't think I played a full game of it. But then that led me into the Paradox games. So yeah, dude. Can you imagine? Did you ever? So like, there are very few people that got it, but at the very, very end of Empire Total War's life, they put out a multiplayer add-on, and I didn't have anyone to play it with, so I kind of missed that whole thing. But man, oh, I wanted to play that. I thought that would be so fun. But nobody, like, my other friend that's into the Total War games, he didn't like Empire, so I never played it. Sucks. I don't think you can even get it. It's not supported anymore. But the trade, there's a mobile version of it. What? Yeah. I know they put out Rome on mobile too. And then there's the remaster. This isn't going to work. There's the remaster, and I didn't get that either. But it could be fun. I don't know. But that was cool hearing you talk about Total War the other night. So I was like, oh, somebody, there's another out there. But there was a dude that I was watching that played Total War. But he started, I don't know, that community seems like it's kind of like the Milsim community. Like it could go one of two ways. And he started talking about politics and stuff. And I was just like, damn, I'm not going to watch this guy anymore. Because it was just like extreme stuff. I was like, what? And he's like an ambassador for Creative Assembly. It was really odd. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I just want to watch you game, dude. Like, why you guys, like, he was funny as hell. He was playing Rome 2 and he cracked me up. And then out of nowhere, he started talking. I was like, what? So I haven't really played Total War since then. So it's been about a year. But I don't know. That community, like I said, that community seems like it could go either way. What's this? Yeah, exactly. So they made a PC version of the mobile version for Age of Empires. Everyone was confused why. Why don't you build some alleys as guide roads, crosses, then start with the smaller circle and then make the bigger one? Yeah, you watched me do this the other night, huh? Maybe you were here. Yeah, I could do that, huh? It is probably the way to go because my nodes are all screwed up. Because they're at odd angles. And I stretched them and... Oh, okay. Well, I sat here struggling. And I couldn't get the shape just by drawing it. So I kept manipulating the nodes and it was like, I got it to that spot, like where you saw it, I got it there. And then good enough. That's a good idea. Some Lee Hazelwood? What the fuck? Is this a request? What about... You struggled, then you stretched it? That's your problem right there. Totally. With ramen, you need sodium carbonate. Circling back to the pad thai. All right. Are you going to talk about the wrapping and bending again? Oh, they put a new... is it gameplay? Corretto? They put a gameplay video out? I don't want to destroy it. I want to destroy it, Bobbler. Now I can't. This is hidden to me. The site. Oh, there it is. Struggled and then you it. Yeah. Never again. Never again. I know I'm stubborn, Pop. If I can't get it, I will go back. He may have. Did you message him? Peter Bjorn and the young folks. Oh, yeah? Your installation just sat 25% for 10 minutes, then immediately jumped. What are you installing it onto? Like a NVMe or a SSDs being weird? It's in the computer. All right. Nice. It's in there, man. In there. Oh, okay. That's just being weird. Get this. We'll get it. We'll get it. Why? Do you think doing the cross as guides would help this, though? This is not a movable item. In the community. Oh, is that Zoolander? Oh my god. Credo, can you link that video? I mean, I could go look for it, but I'm curious. It's so difficult. It's pieces. kind of gameplay. Oh, okay. I just want it to be a cool pattern. God. Not you. I want this. There we go. Nice. Thank you. I'll save that for later. Hell yeah. They've never shown a game this early? Oh, damn. Do you think that's confidence? Oh, and you were right. You were totally right. I think you called it. I know people were probably speculating about what it was going to be, but you did call it about the other game. Barrow is cheaper than Rome? Oh, man. Do you think Colossal Order, they like other brands, other developers saw that and they were like, ooh, like we need to maybe void that? The way that we've done this before, Rob, it was not good. Yeah. They've kind of been abusing their position, it seems like, for a while, huh? Position in the market, because it's like they kind of control that. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is close. What I want. $40. Doesn't want to do hard way there. Maybe just straight off of it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? 1.19. Cash Cow Warhammer's been faltering, so they need to get... Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, that game... I've never seen more people interested in Total War. Wild. Huh. Now it's more of like a flower shape. What's up, Smack? How you doing, man? Not gonna match. That is kind of ugly anyway. To figure out where to connect it. Yeah, I'm doing well too, man. Just continuing on. I've built several blocks tonight. I think this was the last one I did here. I've been so happy with these courtyards. They look so nice. So I'm trying to mix it up a little bit for these on the edge of the, because they'll be like more of a commercial office kind of area. Like these neighborhoods here will be less only Mediterranean style buildings, and it'll. So yeah, like I think I mentioned, like I'm gonna have these on the outer edge of whatever I'm building, and then in here will be more mixed use and offices, and then in the modern center here. So I'm just kind of building more of these blocks, but I'm trying to do this like a little station here, and it's being a pain. I think it's because the spacing on the sides isn't what it... Poplar did have a good idea. Looks sick. Thanks, dude. What have you been playing lately? 1.19, 1.19, 2.31. Giving me gonna move this if I build that. Arc Raiders? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know several people that have been playing that. It kind of makes me want to get it. Okay, as long as it only moves the center, and then I can adjust it. That's cool. You've been playing that a lot. Lately I haven't been playing much else except for this. Like usual, I guess. But playing on PC. It's kind of, I mean, that's ugly. But I can put the stop wherever I want now. You only have a PC now? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. This part is matches, and this is how I want it. On this outside piece. Got a problem where your old liquid cooler cracked? Ooh. Oh man, ruthless. It cracked. What brand was it? Don't mind sharing. That sucks. Deep cool. Oh, it was kind of fun. Yeah, I've actually been playing around. Like I set up another computer with some of my old parts. But yeah, it is fun to mess with stuff to rebuild. I do enjoy that. That's I like playing on it, obviously, but I like You watch football? Yeah. I didn't watch this last week. Broncos game versus the Packers. But I usually do watch. Oh, who played tonight? I did. Well, I've been on here, so. Who was it? Seahawks versus Rams. Oh, damn. Yeah, I bet that was. Not. Are the Rams too far ahead? Because the Rams are really good, but the Seahawks are up there too. Like the Seahawks and the Rams, maybe it's the Rams. No, it's the Seahawks differential is crazy, dude. Points for, points against. It's nuts, and they have really strong strength of schedule too. I was looking the other day. How about this? 2.19, 130. Bet that'll be fun. Hit to 2.19. Went to OT. Rams scored. Then Seahawks answered with a TD and a 2-point conversion. Damn. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. I thought the Rams had pulled ahead. The Rams have the best record in the NFC, don't they? Or maybe not anymore. Seahawks do, okay. Damn. Seahawks, man. There'll be some good playoff games in both conferences. It doesn't matter who it is. If it's Bills versus Patriots, if it's Broncos versus Patriots, there's going to be some good matchups. Broncos versus Bills, either way. Yeah. Yeah, and then NFC South has a rough end of the season. Because it's division, like 3 division games in a row for Tampa Bay. And two of those are versus the Panthers, I think, right? That's always a tough division, so. There, that's more like what I want. I was trying to make it too condensed, I think. Now I can put these, that I can put them wherever I want. But yeah, I didn't do exactly what you mentioned, Poplar, if you're still there, but I think I needed to measure it better. I think I was like out of my mind the other. It's still kind of off here. Yeah, the other day, the Broncos, man, versus the Packers. I was sitting here, Jemima was streaming, so I was watching her stream, and I had the score on, and it didn't look good for the Broncos at all. Like, I thought the game was over. They did it. They came back again. Yeah. They're a good team. We'll see what it's like when they're under real pressure, you know? Exactly what I wanted to do. Right in the center of that. I'll watch highlights of that game. That sounds awesome. Right in the center of that. I had this plaza in Barcelona pulled up, and I think I'd like to do something like that. Actually, this gives me a chance to use these. I've been eyeing these decap. What do you think? You think the Rams will make it? I mean, that'll be a crazy game again. Sure, it seems like Seattle and the Rams will, and seems like they'll run into each other. I have a feeling the Broncos will run into Indianapolis. I don't know how it's stacking up the first week. The first game that the Broncos will have to play in the playoffs, but feeling. Now, where are these decals? I have a whole collection of plazas. Hi, Pip. Oh, hello. These are going to be all like wall decals. I think I'll find any that go on the...
Hello there.
Hello there. Wow, I haven't heard that for a while. There was this person that used to come in and they'd do it like... They'd stop in and be like, hey, hello there. And then they'd leave and they'd come back. They'd do it like 5 times a night. Hello there. Hello there. I mean, lemon tiramisu. It's so good. No, I have some, please. 280 is crazy. You made it. You were here to witness more history being made tonight. Here they are. Ground decals. I didn't look there because of the icon. The icon doesn't... They have these XL ones. Petite cheesecake. I have cheesecake. Icon has cheesecake. Were you still gonna go to Walmart? Time's it close? 11? Oh my god. Wow. Ooh. Jeez. Ooh, daddy likey. Yeah. Oh. Everyone, if anyone's lurking, everyone comes back for that. Oh my god. Your mama, well, everything closes down here except for Walmart. Walmart's open until 11. Everything else shuts down at like 9. Never been to Walmart? Yeah, you're not missing much, man. Your mama could live stream her Walmart trip. You'd like. I want to use something like that, but everything else around the edge, oof, it's so. It's called wall fart. Yeah, you ain't missing much. What's this gonna do? Gonna cover all this? Hanging at 97%. Damn, man. Sounds like you're having troubles with... Oh, God. Oh. Nope. I won't panic. Don't panic. We have plenty of choice. Should save. That wavy surface was too much. Yeah, I know, isn't it? Like some of them are just. I want the tracks to show through. I want that. I did that on purpose. Huh? One of these, maybe. I don't know. In small amounts, these can look really nice. Covers the road. I don't want to use the. Ugh, I hate that one. This is my least favorite. Eat it. Don't you have anything similar? New Zealand? Don't you get? Do you get? You guys? You don't have. Kmart is an Australian thing, right? Have that there. Sucks. None of the. You have Kmart too. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I went out of business here for sure. But there's a bunch of. Well, not a bunch. There's two that I know of. Like Kmart is still going in Australia and New Zealand, I guess, and then there's another one. Oh, Woolworths. That I hadn't heard that name forever. Woolworths, but it's like it's a different company, like all together. That still exists in Australia too. I was talking to somebody about it. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I outline it or something. Oscar Winco, yeah. Yeah, the lighter ones. I like the lighter ones too. That pattern, even you can tell there's a pattern, but it's not as like, I don't know. Some of these are just horrible. Like some of the patterns are just hurt my eyes. Yeah, I think I could probably use a net lane. But I also don't have to use the paint bucket either. Like I could go around them. It just takes a second longer. Like you see how you can see these squares? I don't know why that bothers me so much. I just oh. There are plenty of net lanes though that I end up using this one a lot. It makes sense for an open plaza like that with some trees. Yeah, I can probably put a net lane down. But which one do I... Oh. Yep. Busy at the crematorium. It's just the worst. All right. With their dogs, 4 or 5 dogs apiece. A constant stream of, yeah, it's, maybe there was a funeral. Procession. Yeah, I don't know. I do like those bricks. Doesn't look so bad. Oh, what do you think maintenance would be like on those? Maybe I'll just leave it and I'll return to it. Develop this side over here. This one the most, yeah. Traffic out here. These. Okay, I can redraw this. I'm curious what it will look here, you know. We'll leave that there. We'll keep that. See what happens if I fill in these individual. I want to fill the whole thing. Okay. Okay. I stretched it, it's gonna not want to stick on the very. Side here, another layer. Kind of. Like it. The only issue now is that it, no matter, well, with this I can match the angle. Now I can just grab it. This, I won't be able to match the angle exactly. I could do a flat. 98%. I'm gonna have this. Both of the stops are here. And nice to see you, Ren. Yeah, so we'll have benches. Yeah, we'll have benches in this middle part. I just have to figure out if I want to match or if I want to do a different. Could just change it to something flat. Part of it. I could do part of it. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. Kids are just every day they're just amped right now. Like it's excited. There's an air of excitement here. Full of energy every day. Yeah. So once when tomorrow's over, I think they're most excited. I mean, they're excited to get stuff. They're gonna go see grandparents and but once tomorrow they're excited for break, right? So once it gets here, it'll be good. You still get that from your kids that are all 18. They're pumped. They're having a good time. So they've been making ornaments and all types of like we decorated a little bit the other night, and I satisfied the need for a couple days. They're more low key, but yeah, you can tell that. Yeah. Cookies and candles. Ooh. It's cool. That's something you do every year? Candles? Candies. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't know why I read candles. Wow, you're making candles? Exciting. What candy? Yeah, I do. I need some glasses. What candies will you make? Yeah. Yeah, unsure. Like the whole thing is kind of, I wanted it to look like one of these, like the new thing. But I didn't want to use that exactly. I wanted to, build. Restarting. Woo! So I'm playing now with like, do I want to have something weird thing going on out here? Or do I just want it? Let's have it go all the way around. Now I have to match it, so. Well, you can, to an extent. There's pieces that stick out and block. It's like I can break it down. But what I think I was running into the size. Pieces are sticking out too far, but maybe it's better now. And maybe it fits better now. I had a circle here before and it just nothing was fitting. It's close. A little metal on metal there. Yeah, I do want to use those. I haven't used them yet. I used them as a table, or as a bench. Or like, not a bench, like a counter. I used them as a counter. I stacked them. Yeah, but anyway, these are definitely cool. And I could just do this. It only goes so far, but I could sink it. Yeah, so maybe I will use that. It's kind of nice. If I could shrink it, yeah. I would like to have the benches. Yeah, so when I was trying this before, it didn't fit because of the size I chose, but that's glad you mentioned it, so I still see the center. So they come in right now, they're coming in through here, but I'll draw some invisible paths. But I'm going to put a fence. We'll have a little booth or something. And then we'll have paths coming. I just did grass. Yeah, if we got PO, yeah. if I could scale things, oh my god. 281, oh my god. Different color tile, yeah. This might be a good opportunity to use more net lanes. There was a building I saw and somebody did, was it, maybe it was the one of the first, I just like saying bollards, yeah. Well, we have a lot of them now. I could definitely do that. But there was a building that had very cool patterns in the little tiling around the building, and they so intricate. How's it going, Polly? It was so intricate. They drew like these lines and then they surrounded them. So man, let me find it. It's somebody's building, like somebody made a building like that, kinda. That's close. Very cool. They did a really good job with that. And that's not that different. They just put that looks like is the width of a path. They put a path and then probably a path, and then filled it and then destroyed the path. Yo, what's up, Otter? Too early to say. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is pretty early. Thinking of Moose's crosswalk, where the pedestrian path across the bike path and had its own standout striping. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, here it is. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I could do something like what you're describing for sure. How would they? I've been thinking about how they did that. This is the Botanic Garden. This is by this guy, the V guy. I downloaded that. Both of these. I downloaded both of these. This guy has great buildings. These come as a set. Did Moose survive the storm this week in Vancouver? Yeah. Very solid buildings. Yeah, I think he was talking about how there was flooding and high winds. It's probably hand drawn, yeah. But to get it, like I'm thinking that maybe, so like the way that I would do it, I'm thinking is I would take pedestrian paths or these, and I would draw them so you would get the straight line, and then you could go over slight. And then you could Wonder if this is how they did it. Something like that. Not exact though, because those rounded pieces. And then you just go through and you just then you would draw something around it and fill that with a different. Something like that. Yeah, probably not. But they could also... So... I guess. I could... this is essentially the same thing. That's just slightly more. I don't know, just trying to figure out how they made it so perfect. Because that's the first time I've seen the tiling have a pattern like that. Maybe I'll try that on another build. You can do that and it'll look great, yeah. The straight lines, though. I wonder how they did the straight line. Or maybe they just... I don't know. I'll message him. That would be cool as hell, huh? Oh my god, that would be so cool. Maybe, yeah, I'll mess with that on another... So I have pretty decent sized parks that I'm planning. Maybe I could do something out there, like here. Try that. Make it once, copy and rotate. Oh man, I wish I could copy and the only way that I've found to really copy stuff is by coordinates, but it's like halfway copying. When move it comes out with the copy and paste, then it'll be perfect. I'll be able to do all types of stuff. That's like one of the biggest limiting factors for me, is having to redo things over and over again. But when I was doing that stadium, I counted out the pieces that I needed. I made a template for it, and then I would place like 10 of the object, go back to the template, copy. So there's a way you can save positioning with Move It, because you can save it, because Move It does have undo, so you can kind of save the positioning of it. So I would stack the things I needed and then go to each one and do the coordinates. copy from the template, copy one, coordinate, paste coordinate, and it would go to there. Copy the next, do that over and over, and then I would go to move it and grab the thing and move it, and I would still have the template. So then I would rinse and repeat that over and over again. But it would be so much easier, right? If you just copy and paste. Because there were like 3 or 4 different sub-assemblies that I needed that I ended up doing that with. Otherwise, I would have just had to eyeball it over and over and over again. But I haven't had to do that with this city yet. Hopefully I don't. I was trying to do it. The last thing I was trying to do was an arena, but I needed triangles. I needed triangles, triangular shaped panels, and I couldn't just rotate squares to make it because they needed to be different angled triangles. So one day, hopefully, I should commission somebody to make just triangular shaped flat panels, because there's this one arena that I want to do. I can't do it unless, and the suggestion was to use right everywhere, but that would have been a tedious job. The same as if I was just doing what I did for the other one. So let's wait for Move It to be updated. Yeah. It's trying to figure out how you can use these tools. It's just like, oh my God. But I don't know if you watched that video, but it looks good. Like, it looks like it's right there where it needs to be. I was concerned about how much memory, like what type of limitations it would have. Thanks. He took an entire city, basically copied it and pasted it, so it looks really promising. I'm hoping we get it. So I did these blocks tonight. I did this block last night, and I think I did this earlier tonight as well. I'm starting to mix and match them a little bit as we get closer to the downtown area. So there'll be more of stuff like this. But still with the courtyards, I'm loving the courtyards. Really fun. Stacking the buildings in odd ways. Not any one block is the same, it feels like. I was doing the tram station. I think that's pretty solid for now. I'll return to it, because this is going to require me to go all the way around. But we do have good bollards. More modern backfills. Yeah, exactly. Similarity, but yeah, not repetition. Exactly. So I started here and I was like, I don't want to do this for the whole city. So every block gets its own deal. We've got huge bollards now. Huge bollards. So my other plan for tonight was maybe to do some tourist areas. It's still pretty early, isn't it? I could do more blocks, more courtyards, maybe connect a bit more. Is your bollard big enough to stop a truck? Bollard's pretty big. Pretty big bollards over here, you know. I need my bollard big and bulgy. We could use that marble, that first uploaded asset. It's that marble bollard. Some good girth on it. Dirty, dirty. I don't know what I was doing here. These are not real. You like when they rise up out of the ground, you don't see them until they've destroyed your vehicle. Are there any animated bollards in this game? Yeah, I'll do a little plaza. Dude, yeah. There'd be some giant bollards. If they gave us that ability, that would be abused instantly. Dude, I hope they allow us to scale things. I want to scale rocks. Those are my big plans. One day. Great. That's perfect. That's perfect. You son of a... I like my bollards big and girthy. God. I knew that was going to happen. Something told me. Yeah, we'll burn every PC, yeah, huh? Holy hell. I'll be doing fun things with that if that ever happens. Oh. God, I want that to happen so bad. That'd be so cool. Ooh. There was a node. There was a node there. Ah. I swear there was a node there. One. Reinstate the node creator? Yeah. Gonna add a Christmas tree. Some snowman. Christmas tree. Yeah, we could do a Christmas tree. I don't think I got the lights. I didn't get the. I'll get them though. I'll download them. We'll do that. What's today? 18th? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, it's the 18th. That was mono. Year. Oh my god. What? It is the 19th. Yeah, you're right. Ugh. We have a couple people over on this side of time. Christmas Eve. It's my last day of work this year. Oh, nice. Jesus. This was like Monday night when somebody queued up song while I was detailing some trim around a park. It's so ridiculous. Detailing to thong song. Right. Oh no. Please, please. Yeah, that looked like a bad one. I thought I was done for there. I feel like there's at least one of those scares every stream now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. We broke in? Let's see the peacock. That was a request. That song was a request. Hey, Skive. Okay, sure. Let me do that real quick. Come on, Gray. Let's see the peacock. Oh, wow. That was a hell of a song. A hell of a song. CPP confused. What's up, Minnie? If the weather was more summery. There we are. What's the weather like down there? Oh, okay. Raining. Ooh. It's been warm. All the snow's melted off the roads. Very gray. It's spitting most of the day. Need the sun. Well, hopefully it hears you. The weather hears Minnie. Please don't rain. Please, God. You'll get lucky. How many over was it? Wait. Well, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. What time is it there? 7? Oh yeah, I mean you mentioned a community thing. Nice. Ooh. Very nice. Get those days periodically, but not very often. Along here. Flowers. Do them tight. Have vague memories. Well, damn. Man is going off. You said you needed to get... I need it. I need to get 300. You're gonna get there. I know that feeling. When they first go back to school and it's too quiet. At least that's the way it feels to me. It's like, this is too quiet. What are they getting into? Oh yeah. I'm here all by myself. Thank God. Everything works. Nice. Very nice. It's good to hear. Sleep well, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Colored. That's not very random. Yeah, take it easy, man. Mike wrote the same. I know when he's quiet, he's either snuck outside or somewhere he shouldn't be. So when I drop him off, it takes the first week for. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Shock. And you're like too quiet around here. Yeah. See you later, Pop. What are those kids up to? Are they really all facing the same direction? Am I seeing things, or are those all the same? They are. Oh my God. And they're plants, just like the flower boxes, so I can't easily spin them around. Great. What else could I do in a plaza like this? I mean, benches. Ren did have a good idea to use those new benches. They are very cool. And they're rounded. I don't know if I want to use them here. Maybe just nothing? I mean, I could put another row of trees. Doesn't look bad. The plaza's kind of cool with trees. Oh, that was Poplar's suggestion. Yeah, Poplar. Planter with a small birch to cover the blank walls. Sleep the sleep of the conqueror, yes. Hell yeah. Might be kind of cool. I was thinking of being way more plain and just doing the tree grates, but that is a good idea. I have some decals that I could use. And then I go back through it and I flip these on their side. I'll flip them on their side and sink them into the wall so they give the fine, so they give it a little bit of a 3D effect. Man, that would be a lot for every block though. Oh my god. I could do the decals. That's probably good enough. Yeah, I have some murals, yeah. What size did I just put in? Ooh, a small one. What if move these closer together? Few of them through here instead of just like that. Maybe that's what you meant. Oh, is it? There we go. Now I don't have to use the other. Those white walls would be perfect for art. Yeah, I do have some, definitely. Look and see. I have some that would fit really well, actually. I think it would be cool for a plaza like this. God, so close. You well. How far do I have to do it now? Brain is kind of stuttering here. Made a little gateway, you think? Right in the middle. Then I could do the pathing around it. Okay. Yeah. Then I could do wee little benches. Just on the sides, I think. Then I like your idea of having it be a and then birch. Birch. I want two. See, would this be night peacock? Just need a nice peacock. We have some of Booty's. We have a peacock? Do we have a peacock? This is what I was thinking at first. Oh shit. It's kind of ripped up. American on my Mediterranean build. A thin wall across the walkway with arches. Thin wall across the walkway. What, like from here to here? And have and then like I think I'm gonna do paths. I don't know. I'll just look it up. Separating the space off from the public. Okay. Do you have a specific example? Because I'm seeing some. Man, and they use that. They used those The tiles are like the large squares, like red squares with the white outlines. And that's something that I have not used yet. Probably should. I mean, I'm seeing some that I can see. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could share. Add vines. I like the American mural on the side of the... That is something that I haven't used since the last... I was using that all the time. Just in here. I don't remember where they are. Where's my real vision? They're in ground. Perfect. Yeah, you're right. Minnie was saying her kids with grandma. We were talking about how weird it is when the kids are gone for the first time after a long while and too quiet. You're like, they doing out there? I don't know if Minnie's. I think Minnie. What are you doing awake? Oh. Just a gate on this one, but it's a typical fancy wrought iron gate. Oh, okay, thank you. I see what you're saying. 283. Oh my god. All you do is look at cute pictures of the kids or talk. Wonder what they're doing. We cork him. I just, like I said the other day, Shock was like, I need to get 300 before the new year. Making your way. Oh, that's all right. I got it. You know what? Shock. If you could see the alerts, man, there is one that's been sitting there just waiting. Let me see. I could tell you what it's called, but it's deactivated. It's deactivated. Let me find it here. Now get this. It's called Big Fart. It's super juicy. Well, I thought 2 was enough. When I added it, I was like, yeah, you know, because I thought to myself, I'm not going to put a limit on this. I'm just going to let him have free reign. And then Simulate got to like 120 or something like that in like a month. Just constant, everyone. And then I had like, there'd be like 5 minutes where everyone was doing it. And I think it was limited to like 10 per stream. So there would be like 40 of them in a row because everyone would do all of them at once. It was crazy. And I was like, okay, I was right about that. So then I limited it to 1 every 10 minutes. And that's, I think that's been a fun game. Sharby, what's up? How you doing? But, so that was the whole my whole reasoning behind not adding the 3rd Big Fart. And it could, I also was undecided on which sound effect to use because there are a lot to choose from, man. There were ones that I downloaded and then Shock sent me a whole folder. So, what's your name? What did you? Spicy fishy sauce. Hello. Number 3. Yeah, I could do number 3. That wouldn't be bad. That fits a lot of different things. How are you? I'm doing well. I've been working on more blocks, and we were just kind of chatting about how I could set this up. Ren mentioned Seville, so there were some cool courtyard ideas, some gates and stuff. But yeah, we're doing well. It's good to see you. You know, I mentioned earlier Adobo. How's Adobo doing? Didn't I feel like I asked you that. I asked you that like last week, maybe. Is he doing all right? I haven't seen him. Thought maybe, you know, on a trip or something. Miss him. I miss that man. Greece to Portugal, yeah. Oh, was he? Okay, good. Good. Well, it's very Mediterranean. Good, that's good. So I'll say what's up to him next time I see. There's a few people I've kind of been bad about catching their streams, but I feel like Twitch isn't showing me who I follow. They're showing me like who they think I want to watch. So sometimes I'm not getting on the little list on the side. It's showing me stuff that I may have not watched for a long time. The alerts don't always come through. Like, I don't know. Chat was too much. There's a few different, more viney things. Some different plants. Yeah, I think these are different. These are beautiful decals. All. As I started in the last city, I started using the ground cover and all that. Roller Coaster Tycoon today and yesterday. Oh, damn. That's cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out then if he's back. Kind of cool. Man, but then I have to do this for every block? Holy shit. Jamama, did you just suggest copying them? Yeah. Hold on. Let me copy those. Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was one I mean, it was I knew about it, but I never played it. No, I never played it. I bet Shock played it. Shock played it. Yeah, copy paste. Hold on, let me just copy and paste. No problem. You know, this might be easier with Right Everywhere. Probably do. I played so much Sim City. You got bingo? Bingo. we didn't have that blur in between the two planes. That looks really nice. Thank you. The jellies. We should play this song when Jelly shows up. Oh yeah. This is awesome. Look at that little plaza with the oh. Wow. Dude, yeah, that's awesome. Holy hell. I could show it. I'm like, wow, look at that. That is, oh, I don't have to do that anymore. One moment, please. One moment, please. This in between, what I'm doing right now is all residential. I haven't mixed it up at all. This, it's a nice gateway. And we have this. This is definitely something I need to do. There are some fruit stands I could use. Little pop-ups. This, oh my god, we need more sculptures and things to use in little spaces like this, and we need big grand sculptures. Yeah, mixed, exactly. You have the shops on the bottom, and then exactly what these look exactly what I'm plopping down. Very cool. Small restaurant with a covered table, yeah. So I have some I look here. Are some just storefronts. I haven't been using them. It's changed a lot, still pretty, yeah. But that makes the plaza that I'm making way more alive. If the storefronts don't work, I can come up with a way so I could build a pedestrian street and then put commercial buildings like inside of these buildings. And then we'd have foot traffic, and it would be on. And then these are the building. I'm going to use these a lot. I'm going to build into the hillside. And there's a bunch of the waterfront buildings that I'm going to use. So what I want to do is like climb up the hill. There's yeah, for sure. That's definitely something that I've been thinking. I'm like, I need more life. Like, Arwen, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing well. How's it going? The plazas are pretty, the fountain, and you have the benches and everything, but there needs to be more going on, you know? Look for a small building with an open ground floor to plug. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have some of these. There's others like this. Some of these would just be perfect for some of the corners. Not this particular one, but if I planned ahead, and I could place these buildings without all this stuff, like without the parking lot and all that. There's several of those I could use. Shaped ones. Look at that. Anyone gonna move in there? Oh yeah, somebody moved in right away. So if I made better pedestrian plazas with the pedestrian streets, and I could stack these. I'd have them like if I had more flat walls, or I could just use the if I placed it correctly, it'd have all types of stuff. But we do have our storefronts. I'll just search for them because I don't think there are a lot of waterfront buildings that are perfect for what I'm trying to do. God. But I'll just stack the ploppables. Yeah. Go nuts. Need to remember what the waterfront buildings are perfect. Like those are exactly, most of them are one floor, but change that again. I could detail these up. Pike's Place, oh yeah. Pike's Place is awesome. Shaped one's perfect. Okay, but I was looking for storefronts. By one, on and on, 1x4. I like the ones that have indentations are kind of difficult. They have to hide somewhere. I think you're making sense. The thing about these is that you have to detail them all. I don't think there's any functional ones. Could be wrong. If these don't work, then like I said, I'll just do buildings. I'll hide them. Do anything? Static ploppables. Be cool if these did something. Oh, these are stacked polyballs. I am gonna have to get up for a second. That's looking pretty good though. I could do this again here. Like it. And so yeah, filled in quite a bit. I think this has gone up by 3,000 tonight. A good view, like where stuff is happening. Tons of, see all that white space for murals? Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. Morning, everyone. Hello, Chair. What's up, Urban? How you doing? Good morning. Pike's Place doesn't have that. Just looks, so I'm trying to remember where I've seen it. Oh, okay. Pedestrian Street were the market buildings. Between the market buildings, but it was covered by their very wide awnings. Okay. There's a lot of spots where I can do that. I have some items that I can use, some props. I'm pretty sure. I have these parasols that I can kind of hide the... And this, maybe? I usually just go search for them because I can never find. I have these. Those aren't very wide. But there are awnings though on some of these buildings. We were just looking at my filter. These waterfront buildings, especially, there were a few of them that had those. Straight ones. Not quite. I'll figure it out. There is a way to do it. I will find a way. I would really like it to be more, I don't know, it would be cool if there were string lights. Maybe with the Christmas lights I can kind of simulate that in a way. But anyway, there's somewhere, I'll find it. Stadium pieces. Wonder. I have Shock's house to finish too. You 100% certain that I'll find something cool to do with the plazas? Yeah. I think so. I appreciate that confidence. That's good. There's other new buildings that I have not even looked at these. Look at that thing. I don't have anywhere to fit it. Look at that. Look what I could do with that. Dude. There's more stuff than I've explored. I haven't had the opportunity, or I've just not taken the opportunity. Right. A lot of this stuff maybe I could find under the public transport. Yeah, Urban. I don't really know what building that goes to. Is it a park? kind of want to use this for one of those plazas too. Goes to the train station, but I've been trying to find another use for it. It's has a very specific use. So, oh, Urban, this is what I did. So I did a few of these blocks tonight, but I also did, where are we? Suggest. So I was struggling with the tracks, because I wanted to have a stop here and I wanted to have a stop here, but I made it too small at first. Could also be a roof between two blocks or the roof of a mall. Yeah. If I jammed it in, that's kind of what we were thinking about or what Ren was saying about having an awning that connects both sides. Yeah, that curved glass roof. Definitely. So I didn't get this piece in here, this surface, but there's still more detailing to do, but I got that pretty much done. Need to have gates and paths with bollards, big, giant bollards. And then just now I was working here. We were trying to think of ways to liven it up. And we were looking at putting shops inside of some of these plazas. There's lots of empty, but there's these courtyards that I've liked filling with trees and little park areas, but there's also some that seem kind of empty that could use a pedestrian mall or something. In that case, that's where I could use that. I could use glass. I mean, look at that. I can make this could be a mall easily. That fits. That is almost perfect. Yeah. I've made an effort to make more of these blocks. So it has I think tonight about 3,000. So it'll fill in. Yeah, that glass is perfect for some of these. God. I'll just do this one. Can make it spin around. How perfectly that fits. I would just have to adjust it slightly. Man, should I just put that in there right now? That has to be a prop, no? I kind of just want to see what it looks like. I don't know how practical this is. Looks cool though. Holy hell. Santa Catarina. Yeah, link it. I'm gonna use this for one of these blocks, though. This is looking really cool. Hey, thanks, Sharpie. I want to link these two sections. Then I want to fill in more. I want to have more jobs over here. Where do I do the... Where would I do a market? So cool looking. Galleria Vittorio Emanuele, Milan. And is that's covered with the glass roof like that? Thank you. Whoa. Yeah. Ow. That looks crazy. Do we have anything that would stick to a roof like that? That looks so... Oh. And it's even more dense than what I'm doing. My God. Pretty. All right. I'm like whirling around here. I need to something. Filtering for? There we go. I know where I'll do this stuff. So my plan for this is to have a harbor with a bunch of tourist stuff going on over here. We could do a mall, what we're talking about. Hotels. More palm tree, you know, like all types of stuff over here. Here. Galleria Vittorio is pretty gorgeous. Man, this playlist is pretty wild. Oh, wow. So this playlist is wild, and then he was talking about it. I'll do that. I have a plaza right there. Love to see any of it. Can you link the Galleria Vittorio Vittorio Emanuele. So green, and then closet. I don't know which surface exactly I'll use. I keep using that same one. I do like it. Where did I just used that? Could use that again. I like that one. You've been to Milan twice, visited the galleries. Something amazing. You'd love to go back. So many interesting new build. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to go to Spain. We were in Milan, but we didn't do much in Milan. Yeah. Oh my God. That dome. The dome would be the hardest part. I have those pieces though. Well, not the whole. Some of those. You know, some of this stuff I could definitely do. The mosaic, the floor mosaic, but the glass that extends from the center, I could definitely do that with that glass. Exactly what you were saying. That's cool. Thank you. My God. That is amazing. Dome. Oh my God, that dome. Need coffee. Yeah. Rock African jazz Thursday night. And this music is pretty cool. I'm gonna go pretty long tomorrow. I think I saw that Riri was on. Joey's on too. How long have they been on? How long? I've been going for 5 hours. That's not bad. Got a lot done tonight. Hip, Riri, Joey, Nada is on. Getting kind of late. Go say what's up to Riri. Five more minutes, Mom. Oh, whoa, I thought the game froze. Oh my god. All right, just this once. This whole area be... Here? Yes. No, five more. So tired by the time we got. We stayed at this. What's the hotel called? Yeah, Jemima can find it. We stayed at the Hotel Bernina. Sounds familiar to me. Mama says she doesn't know if that's right, but it sounds familiar to me. Put Berlin on the list, yeah. So when we were in Germany, it was just to fly home. That was our last stop, but we didn't, like, I wanted to see Neuschwanstein, but we didn't go. We were just like that. The last leg of the trip, we were just exhausted. So we did miss out on quite a few things. It wasn't a waste or anything. We were just If we do another trip, we'll choose somewhere more specific rather than traveling around the entire continent. Yeah, we were traveling. That's what, yeah, Jamam always says. We were traveling, not vacationing. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. It's okay. Link, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm getting closer. Not just like connected by a string. We have the buildings here. Enjoying a bottle of wine. How's everyone? Yeah, I'm doing good. Studied abroad in Turin. Awesome. Did a lot of traveling then too. Oh, yeah. I think you mentioned that. Yeah. When I thought you were modeling in Paris, right? Isn't that when you told me you were traveling and you're traveling and studying abroad? And so not modeling. Oh. It changed names, you say? Oh. Oh. How long am I going to go for? I don't know. I was just kind of thinking I'm going to be on tomorrow again because I usually do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I've been going for 5 hours. Ready to keep going, man. But I didn't stream last night. So I was like, yeah. I'm on tomorrow night too. Maybe I should put it. What an absolute unit. Yeah. I do love in National Lampoon's European Vacation how her shower photo makes all the ads. Yeah. Everyone recognizes her. Totally. We haven't watched that one. We watched Christmas Vacation once a year for I don't know how long, but looking like some British flats tonight. I just want to fill this area. I mean, I'm using all the Mediterranean buildings. And then the German family at the end is like, who the F? Or their family. That's what I was thinking that was going to happen to us when we went to Switzerland. JV, you've never seen a National Lampoon film? Oh man. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Christmas Vacation. That's the one that, like I said, we watch that like once a year, but the other ones, like the other older ones. Oh. No, it's all good. Yeah, we did. We got to see him. Yeah, they had been in contact with Mama's parents and her. They had actually visited out here. They'd come out here to visit. So when we were there, we were like, we're definitely going to Switzerland, and we were able to stay with them. And he's a chef, so he made us food, and we got to see. He drove us around to show us cool stuff. And it was awesome. It really was. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but it was very cool to see it all. Polar Express, White Christmas, and the Holiday are your yearly go-tos. Yeah, we'll watch Polar Express and White Christmas. And what's the other one? Holiday Inn. We don't watch Holiday Inn. That one's racist. We don't watch that. What's the one we watch then? White Christmas. Okay. Wait, is Holiday Inn with Bing Crosby? Hey!
Imestrello's
What's
just
up?
raided with 15 viewer.
Hey, thanks for following. How's it going? Christmas Story, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the raid. What was going on tonight? Planet Coaster. Oh, yeah. Are you... Nada! And Homer, thank you for the follow. It's nice to see you. You're working on that build with Slay, right? Is that what you were doing tonight? Because before I started, I saw he was working on that as well. So that's cool. Festive Park Challenge, nice. And how did it go? I've seen you work on that before, and you were like, you hid something that he would see. It's like, fuck you, Slay, or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but it's hiding a little sign or something around. Oh, that's another park. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you. It's always fun seeing you around as well. But tonight I've been adding more of these and working on plazas, making sure everything is painted the correct color. So I'm slowly filling in. This is the outer layer, all these Mediterranean buildings. And I'm trying to make it I don't want it to be uniform. So every block has its own pattern. Even if it is a square, every block has its own little configuration. But the courtyards are my primary, like that's what I've been really enjoying, because I can do it for every block. So it's basically a park on every single. I did this garden last time, plaza with a garden, and so tonight I've been working down here. There are other things I've been doing though. I've been slowly filling in with these little villages around, tons of farmland, and I did a little, oh my god, my fishing village burnt down. Yep. But I've been doing, this is a redeem for somebody. This right here was the main focus. Up there are those benches. This is the main focus. Was this, and this is based off of a town in Michigan. So I've been bouncing around doing all types of stuff. So there's a lot of unfinished things, but that's how I do it, and slowly it all comes together. So there's like a big, it's a big city will come out of it, and it'll all be, I'll try my hardest to finish it and make it linked together, and there won't be a bunch of empty blocks. Here's another little alpine village with all the new buildings. Did this, I don't know, I think I started on this about 3 weeks ago. So it's coming together, working with the terrain, been very fun. And the last couple nights I was working on a railway, kind of snake up. You could see it snake up the mountain, down through some tunnels, through the steeper cliffs. So this whole village up in the mountains, all inspired by areas of Switzerland. Sun comes down. So yeah, really focused on all the Mediterranean buildings though. What a big map, hell yeah. This is just a vanilla map. And I started it on a whim to mess with there's new water physics. So I wanted to start on a new map, but the map that I wanted to actually play on wasn't ready yet because people couldn't update it correctly. So I just started this and I drew a road layout and then stared at it for a while and decided I would do Mediterranean. So I've been really enjoying, like I said, I like doing parks mostly, so zooming in and detailing all that stuff. But tonight this was all disconnected. These blocks were disconnected from here, so I'm working on connecting all this, and then I'll go back through and finish these courtyards. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Very cool of you to think of me. And yeah, I hope everyone had a good time in your stream tonight, and I hope you get some good rest. It's nearly 12:30 here, so you're on the west coast of Spout. Hey, get some rest. Get some rest. I will keep working on. I'm almost done with. I'll just have to decide what I want. I'll probably just end up being a courtyard with like a plaza area. And none of it's really complicated, but it's just the green space. Having all the green space is really. Walkability. And the transit too. So far I have some bus lines, but I haven't really integrated any of that down here. The bus runs up. The bus was temporary really to run up to the mountain. Now that I have the train, probably end up having the bus go out to these little villages. And then the tram runs through the modern area down. So it runs, there's a line that goes down here. Set this up earlier with some help from chat. Actually, we were brainstorming. This little plaza in here. There's stuff I need to detail a little bit. Benches, trees, bollards, pathways, like a ticket booth and all that stuff. But the design is done. So this runs down here, and then I have another line that wraps around this That's all I've done with so far. Probably something I should focus. Maybe next time. Number 285. It wraps and bends. Yeah. We're witnessing history here tonight. Reached 285. Incredible. The feet. Some of this stuff. Yeah. But I was thinking about raid now because it's getting kind of late. If anyone is here, it'd be cool if you stuck around so we could go say hello to Riri. I think I'm gonna finish this. Think about that. 5 more minutes. It gets me every time. Minutes. Yeah, but I've said this a couple times, maybe a couple times tonight, but I've always done American style builds, really. This is the first time I've stepped outside of that. On really not sprawling. The only thing is that I want to have sprawling in this city is farms. I want the farms to be just dotted by all the little villages. So it's a little different. But I am thinking of doing some residential and commercial, kind of climbing up some of these hills. Anyway, benches. Next time, I think I should probably do the houses. Shock has a house. Ara has a house that I haven't done. Should be Zara's house and then Shock. See how I'm feeling. If I bounce over to the fishing village. Wish I had more statues. That'll fill this. This needs a little something. Trees. Yeah, now it's connected. Buildings is what I mean. Not so bare. Next, I should wrap around, try and figure out what to do with these blocks. So oddly shaped. I could just have the park run. Phallic shaped, but. Yeah, what I wanted this to do when I look at that, when I'm done with it, I just want my eyes to bounce over all of the different patterns and shapes instead of just seeing the same thing throughout. I mean, you can do so much with so little. These buildings, not very complicated. I'm stoked at how this is turning out. I got partway through some of these and I was wondering if it would. I have so much waterfront to fill in. More boats, more docks here. Because did this Really, when the Bridges and Ports first came out. This has been a crime scene the entire time. Yeah. So definitely, this all needs more tourism. That's the plan over here. Maybe next time. I keep thinking that I'll start it, but then I get caught up with something. Need to do more. French stuff is actually more difficult than it looks. A fishing rod got stolen. Yeah. It's just no police want to go. No, they just don't want to go out there. Maybe I just need a helicopter. I don't have any helicopters. Finally did a fire helicopter. There were so many spots that weren't being looked after. I would have tons of burnt down buildings. And then that's when I was trying to figure out what the emergency services built. Or you can do the blocks. I didn't realize that. These have emergency service upgrades that you can use. I realized that when I need hospital somewhere. I hid the fire station in here. All the blocks are in there. Garbage. But I had another plan where I was gonna just hide a tunnel. But I thought Polytruck's idea. Oh man. So this song is supposed to be what an Italian hears when listening to American rock. But Adriano Celentano. Yeah. Do you remember hearing this? Maybe. It's 3 minutes. But I should probably my thought on the Polytruck he thinks that services should be carried on the ferries, or there should be a way to have services travel somehow along the ferry lines. It'd be cool. Like, especially garbage. You could have barges. That would be a whole other system. But yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking around for a little while, and the raid, very cool, very cool. I don't want to leave, but I should, because if I don't leave now, then if I don't end stream now, I'll end up being up until 2 or 3. Probably get some sleep. Yeah, the girls wake up in 6 hours. The kids have to go to school. But I think we'll go say what's up to Riri. Looks like he's messing with Poplar's interchange. I'm sorry, Arwen. I can't go any longer. But I will be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at 7 Mountain, so 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back. That's Friday night, so I'll be able to stay up all night if I want. Thank you. Jamama says no. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, everyone, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I gotta just snooze that. I'm gonna start the raid to Riri. We'll go say hello to Riri. He's also playing cities. Riri's an excellent builder. Really good detailer. And it looks, like I said, it looks like he's playing with a highway interchange right now. He's really good at playing with the terrain, especially on this city that he's building right now. He's built some cool things with, what is it? Elevation, verticality. I don't know. He's doing a pretty good job with this city. So, hey, thanks, Urban. Thanks for stopping by. And Shock, thank you, man. Arwen, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hey, Rookie, I didn't know you were here. Right on, man. Yeah, no problem. Sharpie, if you're still there, thank you for hanging out. This is always nice to see you. And if I missed anyone, I'm sorry, but it was fun. I enjoyed that. Good night. We had a real good night. So hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow night as well at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Hi, Twitch. YouTube. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. I don't think I did.